You undress me. They don't want to see that, and neither do I.
And that's when the mic went hot, guys.
All right. Say the last thing. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Which case? Last we left off. I'll say the remaining Death Raptors have been dealt with. All of I'll say all the enemy soldiers have been vanquished, with the exception of this with the exception of this large, strange, um, alien dinosaur looking creature, and this demon lord general. It has been causing a significant amount of problems for the group, but now we continue forward, seeing how they handle this. And we have a new person in the turn order. I need River to give me an initiative. And
Nope.
Was it?
And we need you to switch us to the map so she can do that.
Yep.
Ow. I didn't realize.
say. That's right, you weren't here last time. Okay, so what you are currently dealing with, if you can see a screen, you are dealing with this thing. It seems to burst in acid blood every time it's taken damage. And this guy who Nimbus has been engaged in combat with.
And it's who's slapping me around right good.
So this thing shoots acid blood.
The giant T-Rex has acid blood, yeah.
It has acid blood, and it seems, I must say, whenever it takes damage, anytime they take damage, the acid blood seems to spill in a radius around it.
That's Shannon. She turned into a dragon.
Okay, and then what is this thing?
That's my axe beak mount.
Oh, okay, okay. And then who's this?
That's my spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay, okay. And then are you fighting this person?
I'm fighting the dude with the red circle between me and the
No,
axe
well,
beak.
I know you're fighting. I'm over here now. I'm trying to ping who is who on the map so I know who is who, and I don't go.
Red ring, if they have a red ring or if they have any kind of red ring around them, they're bad. Everything else is on our side.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this one kind of has a.
It's stand corrected. That is a red ring also. That's the angel summoned by our teacher dude.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to.
Fiery ring and the red rune ring are bad guys.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to put a red dot on the two evil people.
There you go. Anything with a red dot is bad.
Okay.
There you go. There's two red dots. The T-Rex and this thing over here that Nimbus is fighting. You did have other, evil things, but the raptors are all dead.
Awesome.
All right, so sending Death Raptors are dead. Nimbus.
Move to flank. We keep wailing on this guy. Hey, Chocobo comes up to 1.
Oh, was the chocobo dead?
It was at 0. It was making death save.
Oh, damn.
Bonus action, healing word myself. Get myself some actual hit points there. And go to town on this guy.
Okay.
At first, because it's a crit, gains an additional 8 there. So that +4 radiant is actually +12 radiant.
Okay. So the 19, 15, the 13 miss.
Okay, so if the 19 missed, that means the 24 also missed.
Okay. All right, so the 19, 15, I'll say 19, 24, 15, and 13 miss.
And my damage bridged. So 1 second.
Apparently, I think the puppy shank misses as well.
Yeah. Where did the code break? Directly. Okay. Where that broke? My damage broke, and I'm trying to figure out what happened. Ah, I see what happened. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So for the 2 that did land. Okay, so for the first attack that landed, that's 44 magical slashing and 17 radiant. For the second one that actually landed, that is 29 magical slashing and 6 radiant.
Okay.
And then everything else you said missed.
All right. You slashing into his body. Tearing into his abdomen and his arms as you are hacking and slashing once again. Seems to be partially looking at you. Also seems impressed that your bird here seems to have as it's like as it coughs up a little bit as it coughs as it seems to still be alive. You do notice that he like for lack of a better term seems impressed. Like, oh, well then. Seems to be more or less kind of ignoring your attacks as you're hacking and slashing into him.
Yeah, because what I'm doing is going into the goddamn Rex.
The Rex screeches in pain as it spills more blood. As it lands on the paladin, and he takes as
It landed on the pallet.
Yeah, because anybody adjacent to the thing, gets splattered in acid blood every time it gets hit.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the T-Rex itself landing on.
No, the Z-Rex bled on the paladin because every time you hit the druid, all the damage goes to the Rex.
I got you.
And for the record, the druid has half movement, can't take reactions, and needs to make me a strength save to avoid dropping his staff thing.
Okay. So make a
Strength save.
strength save. All right. Let's see.
17, so not that hard for him, but
Strength save. Let's see. All right.
can't hit. Well, the guy's got like a plus 12. He actually has to work to fail. Yeah, save. No drops.
But two people only moderate.
He will look over. Your companions are fascinating.
Oh, I'm glad you're entertained.
Yes. I'll say normally when I kill things, they stay dead. But this one right here, I like it. Show me some more of that. I must say, show me some more of that. Show me some more of that vigor. That he will see. One, two. He's gonna target the angel. Legendary with one of his legendary actions. Let's see. Very fairness. All right. So, all right. Okay. These vines come out of the ground as the celestial spirit um um wings its I'm gonna say swings this blade I'm gonna say taking its arrow I'm gonna taking its bow, swinging it downward at the ground, carving into the earth, scorching it as the vines that attempted to grab it are instantly immolated.
Ah, oh, he.
Moonlit Whisper.
On the rooftop again.
Your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use the power I think third party. of the bonus action. I'm gonna do my. So, the spinning blades will go in and attempt to do something to this much larger creature. And if I'm correctly, it had acid blood.
Yep.
Every time it is hit, every time that it seems to get hit with slashing, piercing, I'll say slashing, pretty much anything is not bludgeoning, it will bleed. force damage I'll say force damage and assumedly psychic damage might not cause that same level of damage.
Right. Okay. No, I have to be able to do. Again, I don't think I can just use that as locomotion. Okay. Given I don't want to throw myself in it. Okay. What can be scathing? All I need you to do is trip, and then there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it. Add to vicious mockery somehow. Okay, and I'll maneuver down over here. And since I did not move last time, I'm going to use my little speedy boost ability to.
Right, the Vespa Blade will hit. All right, the dinosaur. Let's see what its wisdom is. Huh. Surprisingly more wise than you think. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's a well said. Wisdom said.
Yeah. Yeah. So apparently, the dinosaur seems to be less insulted than you would hope with your taunts, but does get hit with the Vespa Blade. I'll say getting smacked around by the twirling blade. Does not seem, I'll say, as before, does not seem to cause acid splatter, as I believe force is considered to be blunt damage.
It's a type of blunt damage. There's also bludgeoning, which is also blunt damage.
All right. Anything else that you were doing? Is there anything else you're doing?
No, seriously, I was just kind of thinking, no.
Okay. River.
There's a lightning storm going on, right?
There is a storm of energy that seems to resemble lightning. It's you are in the middle of a mana storm.
Oh, so not a lightning storm.
It is striking the ground like lightning.
Could I tap into the mana storm?
You are welcome to try.
What do I roll to try?
Roll. What's your casting stat?
Charisma.
Roll charisma.
We pick. Two, I should.
Hmm?
Yeah, something good.
Hang on, let's.
While you're doing that, one moment, I'm going
You're on
to
the
go
other
grab
end.
some.
You're
I'm gonna go grab.
right?
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. While you're figuring that out.
Okay.
Okay, no, cool. I can re-roll with
Sorcery point, right?
yeah, magical guidance to try and turn this failure into a success. We'll try rolling on here. We'll go with blue this time. Okay, what was orange? 11. So
Hmm.
that didn't help me none either.
You want to spend a card? Try again.
Do I even have a card?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do have a card. I have a lot of cards. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna try again. We're gonna spend the card. Let me see.
And if that doesn't work, you can spend a hit die.
I'm gonna use this card. And I can have extra move.
Oh, let's choose two. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to choose the reroll the d20 and increase my speed by 30. Give me a movement of 60. Yeah. Okay. I passed this time.
Oh, we don't know what the DC is, but
Well, I didn't roll a 7.
Yeah.
That's the
okay, you still have to give them the actual number.
That is, hold on. 22. Hey, now I got as many cards as everyone else.
Yeah. Does 22 do it? Or is he still AFK? Yeah, he says that's slipping away while you're doing all your math.
Oh, okay.
Is that all 60 feet?
Hmm?
There. You forget how big this map is.
I thought about dashing, but I was like, no. Dashing will be.
Moving leaves you open to attack, but there's nothing to attack you.
Yeah. Well,
everything's dead.
Well, that's fair. I'm not of range of anything that could attack.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fill that dead air with a yummy ad break.
No. No.
Did you forget?
I wasn't here. I said I had to step away.
Well, you're the one who told her to roll charisma before you stepped away. That
So that's I'm like, hold on, homie. You're the one who told me to roll
Oh
this.
yes. I'll say wait. Sorry. I'll say yes. It was to manage the. Let's see. Oh, let me check. Take a look and see what DC for that is.
Right. Raiders are hit by
Go Vegas.
Hold up.
Mm.
Let's see.
Good thing you're behind with her, else you'd be nervous about what it do.
All right. All right. You just make. I'll say you just make the save.
But what was I saving for?
I'm sorry. To I'll say to not have. I'll say to not be backlashed against by raw magic.
Okay. But I can
I'll
tap
say.
into the mana sword.
Yes. This is a wild magic type of thing.
Awesome. All right. So
Right. You have tapped into this magical. So there is a benefit to the storm, and then if you are going to cast if you are going to cast a spell, your spell can be cast up to 3 levels higher than what you are casting.
but
You have to roll. I need you to roll a d20, and something happens.
okay. That's fine. So okay.
Do you have lightning bolt?
I have lightning bolt. So we're gonna strike this thing with lightning bolt.
Overcharge.
Yeah, I do subtract the mana it costs, right?
For the level you're casting at.
Yeah, that's
Actually, apologies. Not a d20. D100.
okay. But I still like if I'm casting 3 levels above from what I can, I still subtract the mana, right?
It's the you only subtract the mana for the spell that you cast, but it is basically like enhanced by the storm because you're not using your own mana. So yeah.
Yeah, if you
At
cast it
level
at
6.
if you cast it at 6th level, you spend mana at 6th level, and then
Yeah,
does damage as 9.
That's what I wanted to.
Yeah. As any of you looking in River's direction can see, I'll say can see multiple bolts of mana shooting out of the sky, coursing into her body.
That's a D100.
Yep.
Yep, yeah, D100.
Because you're rolling on wild magic.
Hoorah!
Need you to roll a D10.
Oh no! Is this the gender bend wild magic?
All right. Okay. As you are casting this spell, you shoot this lightning out. You cast this lightning outward as you who are you shooting it at? The dinosaur?
Yeah.
Okay. You shoot it at the dinosaur as it as it strikes it, forces over its body, and dissipates.
Is it immune to lightning?
Immune to lightning.
Gotcha.
Nobody knew that until you did.
No, they're cool. They're cool. I assume nobody knew. But yeah, frightening.
This thing also seems to be significantly taller. It does seem to be significantly taller now that after you've cast that spell. At least to you, it seems significantly taller. As a matter of fact, a lot of things seem significantly taller now. Jib Jib seems to actually look normal.
Not pocket sized though.
Okay, so I didn't shrink too bad.
Yes, you have shrunk 7 inches.
Yeah, but I think this was problematic to begin with. Oh,
that's a good question.
I'm 5'1".
Okay.
You have to redesign all your clothing now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine that's temporary.
One could hope.
Old magic.
Otherwise, things are about to get very awkward.
I was like, well, magic usually temporary.
Except for the ones that say that they're permanent.
Yeah.
Let's pray that this one's not.
Do not roll a 1 on your D100. That's all I'm saying.
I will say though, I'm good. Because let me see.
A 1 is gonna fuck you so bad. Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm not done. Because it needs a bonus action.
Oh.
It's more metabolic, which means more power.
My bonus action.
By the way, you just so you know, do not have to roll again. You don't have to make another charisma save unless you want to disconnect from the monster.
I got you. Actually, no, never mind. Can't do anything. I already used.
Okay.
I don't think I can use.
I mean, is Meta Magic a bonus action?
Yeah. Yeah, yes and no. It tells you.
It depends on the meta magic.
Yeah, it depends on the meta magic. What I used was not a bonus. Was not a bonus action.
So my understanding was you could only use meta magic once per action.
Once per action.
Yeah, so you use on you cast an action spell, you use it on that, and then you use it again on a bonus action.
Okay. Oh well, then in which case, then yeah, I will spend.
But you can't stack them unless it says it's a stackable.
Stackable, yeah. In which case, I will spend 2 sorcery points to do quicken spell.
There you go.
Okay.
So we're gonna cast. You know, is this a touch spell? Way, so I can there. That's it. You're okay. Now you're too far away. Damn. Okay, never mind.
You could do some damage experimentation with the cantrip.
All my cantrip damage spells are lightning.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
with the exception of thunderclap, but they're too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, range 5 feet. They're too far. So hold on. I have something in here.
You got a magic missile or something?
No. That's a blade. Can't use that. How far away are you? Oh, no, that's a spell. Spell, so that doesn't help.
Awkward.
Well, you know what? And you said I can if it's for every spell I cast, I can upcast to 3 levels.
You can up any spell that you cast can be cast up to 3 levels higher.
You know this thing is immune to fireball or to fire in general.
No, it's not immune to fire. It's been hit with fire, I believe. Been hit with fire. It's been hit with radiant. Been slashed and hit with stuff.
Just be careful where you put the fireball.
Yeah. I will obviously put it
Right.
here so that it doesn't affect them.
Right. And you're not do you have a meta magic to keep it from?
I can't use it because I use quicken spell, so I just need to position the spell in a way that I can not hurt.
Keep in mind, my spinning blades is really spiritual weapons, so
Yeah. I just need to figure out how. No, that lets me.
Yeah, we don't have the effect templates on here.
So I can't.
If you use the ruler, you can.
Was it 30?
20.
Where are you casting it?
Well, I'm trying to cast it so that I don't hit. I just don't know how I can. Okay.
Yeah, because if you click the measuring tool, you have the option for shape, and you can do circle, line, square.
Oh, okay. Circle. So let's see.
That's it. There's not really somewhere you can put it that's not hitting somebody. The question is who that somebody.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I'm putting it right here so it's not hitting anybody but the T-Rex.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. Cool. I need you to roll. I'll say
A D100.
Yep. I'll say, and it's Dex DCs. All right. And while I figure out whether he can make that Dex save, if this is actually a dexterous. I mean. Surprisingly failed. Okay. So that's 50 fire damage as it howls in pain, screeching as no, it's 53 fire damage as it howls in pain. That is a 48. Let's go. Okay, that is okay. Second.
Did you kill it? Did you blow it up?
Nope.
I doubt I blew it up. He's looking at the whatchamacallit.
Yep, I gotta pull up some once. Okay. I'm gonna say, as this magical energy is striking around you, one of the bolts strikes the ground next to you as you hear a loud whinnying noise as a unicorn appears next to you.
Because I just watched that unicorn movie with Paul Rudd in it, I'm a little bit terrified. I'm gonna throw my hands up in the air and be like, "Don't hurt me!"
Mhm. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Upside, there's plenty of things that are antithetical to a unicorn's existence around us, so you're probably okay.
It might turn around and be like, "Oh, have smoke with that guy." Like, yeah, have smoke with that guy.
Okay. Unicorn.
That's a text virgin. You're a virgin.
Let's see. Right.
Technically, she is. Yes, yes, she is.
Right. Unicorn. So let me see when it's moved. Okay. I will say that it moves at the end of your turn. Are you done?
That is officially the end of my turn, yes.
Okay.
Does the T-Rex shrink in size now?
No.
Okay. Sorry about it.
Like I said, he just looks bigger because you shrunk.
Oh, okay. So it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 inches shorter. You're now Jaina sized.
No!
Actually, no, Jaina has an inch on you.
Damn.
Who's itty bitty now?
Hey. Boobs are still bigger.
I say the weird part is her boobs didn't shrink just her height, so
Like, oh, I'm about to have back problems.
well, that changed my proportions. 1 second.
Why didn't the wild magic keep it in proportion?
Let's see. Looking around, unicorn.
I think you don't catch like wish.
It's not that badass.
Is unicorn about to attack Nimbus?
It is charging over here. Is going to bum rush past Moonlit Whisper,
Is it trying to protect your virtue?
almost knocking Moonlit Whisper.
Yeah.
But it will bump into you. I'll say it will bump into you as I think it's fucking. Unicorns are actually kind of badass. Would have thought.
What's wrong with unicorns? They're dangerous.
Yeah, again, that's why I
Armor class is ass, but
I didn't do it.
yeah. Well. All right. All right. It will bump. I'll say as it is barreling past you, Moonlit Whisper. And it kind of bumps into you, not enough to knock you over, but enough to where it pretty much body checks you. Will body check you for 23 healing.
Oh, I'm healing you guys. That's good. You got 23 health back, my guy.
As it seems to be charging over towards you, Nimbus. Its horn will start glowing as it as this wave of rainbow-like energy washes over you. You gain okay, I'll give you the option. Do you want to take a flat 10 or do you want to risk rolling 3D?
I'll roll 3d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's an average for a reason. Okay. In which case, I'll say you gain that and +2 AC.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, you are good for the time being. Yeah. So until until Rivers, until the end of River, until the end of the River's turn, You have +2 to your AC, and you have +10 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Hey.
One moment.
Oh,
Okay. But this is as close as the horse can get to you. Barnabas standing up. He is going to.
Yeah.
I must say, Barnabas is going to clap his hands together, slam them into the ground. Begone, foul beast! He was like, I summoned the power of the gods. Here, smite this creature. As briefly, this beam of radiant energy pierces the clouds. It strikes into Barnabas's back, channels through his body, courses through the ground. As a surge of um vibrating visible vibrations and radiant damage forces through the area.
Hmm.
He is using destructive wave. The thunder damage seems to just course over the T-Rex and does nothing. For anyone watching, you can now tell that the T-Rex is immune to thunder as well.
Nope. Fire good, thunder bad.
I'll say lightning and thunder seems to do nothing. That radiant though, just as it is as this holy energy washes over the T-Rex as it howls in pain.
What level spell was that he cast?
The destructive wave is 5th, I believe.
It is 5th level. Hmm?
I was gonna copy his spell. I don't have enough source.
Okay. I'm gonna say, standing, he will start pounding. He will start pounding his the breastplate of his armor, as he seems to be seemingly pumping himself up. With each hit, you will notice something happening. He'll like slam, 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 slam. You will see some of his wounds start to close. You'll see what looks like his skin shine like steel momentarily. And you can see the muscles, I'm gonna say like the veins in his neck start bulging. And he is gonna activate. He activated one of his paladin abilities. For the next minute, he is resistant to all damage. He gets extra attacks. And he crits on a 17 and higher. And he can make 2 attacks for every 1 attack he makes. Oh, must say super mode. Best as he can do. All right. That's him. Isle's looking around, looking around. Hmm. All right. All right. Seeing the unicorn coming barreling in, I must say he'll kind of, if you could see his face, you'd feel like he was quirking an eyebrow. You seem to, he'll say, you seem to have almost as many pets as I do.
I don't belong to me.
He'll look slightly past the bird and see you. Ah, you joined the battle.
Well, yeah, but you're just kind of staring at there dumbly.
Yes, I joined the battle.
So this is yours.
Momentarily.
And it doesn't seem to like me much.
To be honest, I don't think anybody likes you much.
He'll say, well, thankfully I'm not in the business of being liked. Speaking of which, do you mind if I stab your dog momentarily?
Yes, I mind very much.
I think we all mind. Animal cruelty is a no-no.
I'm pretty
But
sure
he's-
Fenrir doesn't like it either.
Well, I have to stab one of you.
You can stab the redhead.
Thanks.
Hey. When it comes to animals versus man, we are more resilient than the animal. I have all faith that you will be okay.
Arguably, I think I need to zoom in, but I think the dog has just as much, if not slightly more, hit points than Nimbus does.
I'm a ranger. I'm animals before bros, man.
Yeah, the dog actually has more maximum HP than Nimbus does.
Yes, but I'm animals before bros.
He was like, oh, as a druid, I'm nature before all of you.
Animals are part of nature.
Less important, must say, less important than the trees and the plants. Besides, he'll look over at Fenrir. This one looks as if it knows what it's doing. It did pick up smoking after all.
Mm. Probably stressed it out.
High or low, Nimbus?
I'll take high. Then I can because Titan's blocked him from the food.
All right. One, two. 5
No, you got it.
or D6. All right, cool. There we go. On a 6, he attacks everyone. Oh, okay. He will point his staff towards the unicorn. As the staff has vines that stab outward. I'll say the staff has vines that jolt outward, attempting to impale the unicorn. All right, both of those hit the unicorn.
You know let them know.
Let me see. Is it immune to that? It is. Okay. Okay. So just takes stabbing then. All right. All right. As the I'm gonna say as the unicorn screeches in pain from getting stabbed, you will see what looks to be poison trying to infiltrate its body before its horn glows and the poison disperses.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Unicorns are immune to poison.
Good to know.
I'm gonna say not immune to getting stabbed though. So
Few things are.
he will look and he was like, to know for future reference. Don't run into many unicorns, bro. Thank you. I'm about to say he'll look back towards you. Look back towards you, River, and will say thank you for giving me a test subject.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, I don't need it. I just need to attack it to see what it can and can't do.
Think you can only go but so many times.
um, Nimbus and your 2 compatriots, I need you to make me. Also, as you say that, he will slam his staff into the ground. I need you to make me the 3 of you to make strength saving throw. Yeah.
Does the unicorn need to make one too?
Nope, he's outside of the radius. Because he couldn't make it that close.
Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh.
Okay. Mouse, as he taps the staff on the ground, there is a massive increase in the air pressure around you as it expands outward, attempting to push all of you away. Succeed on the roll. You are not pushed. Whoever rolled a 20 just barely made it.
That's a bird.
Yeah. I was trying to make a little bit of distance. I'm gonna say he'll say your future corpses are getting in the way of me watching this battle.
Good.
Zuri is not here. Do you have a jib jib? Jib jib will look around. Is everyone okay?
Holding our own.
Okay. Let's see. Right. She'll, she will look over to Moonlit Whisper. Moonlit Whisper, are you okay?
Jib Jib wants to know if you're okay.
Several places.
Uh,
You wanna
yeah,
go?
the
Wanna go?
yeah, for actually helping me out. Did you summon that?
I did
No.
somehow, some way.
Oh,
Friendship is magic.
Friendship is magic.
well, see if you can do that again. I only need 2 of these things.
She's gonna be like, I don't think, unfortunately, I am talented enough to do such a thing.
Oh,
But I can be useful.
of course you can. You always are.
So, like, I can be useful. I can do things, and as such, I shall do things. Um, one moment. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right. Um, she was like, okay, okay, I will be useful. Um, she'll open up her book. Behold, a thing. Um, as this, as one of her grand magic ability. Let's see. Right. As she will cast, I'll say, as she will cast on you, Bizbin's Platinum Shield.
Give you the platinum shield. Ooh. No credit limit.
Yeah.
Say,
Nope. Gives you
all right.
platinum cards on all.
So, all right. Trying to see how to have that. All right. Damn it. There we go. There we go.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. So that is what she cast for you, Moonlit Whisper. Um,
Is there like a super flank within the one?
says super flank the what?
The Demon Lord.
That's my plan.
Oh, okay.
Demon Lord.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Demon Lord General.
Okay,
Your
cool.
turn, you can do that. You do not sleep through your turn.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Like, did you not sleep yesterday? Or
I
you're even more.
I don't.
I'd say you're even more dozy than normal.
Okay. Two.
Can't get it out of your system now before we have to head back.
There's that. All right. That's all she can really do, and
I mean, that's enough. That's a pretty significant contribution. Damage
yeah.
better, but buffs are accepted.
Well, yeah. I'm about to say she's been trying to focus more on buffing you guys so that you can do stuff.
We need less buffs. We need more damage. This is taking forever. It won't die. This demon had like 5 hit points once I finally get through his goddamn shield.
Yeah, I'm about to say that was part of the issue that she was running into. Like I was told, she was like, I was told to help people. Let's see.
The +3 level spells will help.
Try to use them on elements that actually work, which we're still figuring out. Yeah.
Fire's good. Radiant's good.
Oh, yes.
Lightning and thunder, not so much.
Oh, yes, but can you do radiant?
Not this person.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right. The ground will rumble and shake.
Keep bursting on people.
The ground will rumble and shake. I need strength saves from everyone.
Don't forget your D4s, folks.
Me too.
Do not you were not here when it happened?
That's a 7. 4.
unicorn.
Hit that. Call Mulligan on that.
Right.
Yep.
Good me.
Yeah, done it.
I don't want pizza. I want to turn everyone into dinosaurs.
Crazy nothing. It ends up
Whisper. Oh, never mind. Yours is the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, this should be my turn.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
Oh, strength save is what I was talking about. Man, you did that already.
All right. Thank God you can't crit fail those. But
Now, Barnabas did have the D4.
all right. I mean, he still makes it, just barely. Technically, he couldn't even fail it, but all right. I'll say Moonlit Whisper. Do you have let's see, strength save 18? Okay.
I do have the blessed fame there at the bottom.
Jib Jib. I believe Jib Jib did not have the D4.
Everybody who was here last session does, so Jib Jib does.
Okay. Okay. The only two people who don't make it are River and her unicorn.
Unicorn queen.
As both of you are knocked prone, the angel, I'll say the angel is hovering, so it doesn't need to roll. Right. Anyone want to reflect?
Good.
I'm good.
Nimbus.
You.
Right. All of those hit.
Yeah, ignore that self-healing. That's not supposed to be there. It's coming closer.
All of those hit, including the puppy shank and the choco kicks. You guys are wailing into him, slashing, stabbing,
The puppy.
paws. I'll say puppy kicks. I'll say puppy kicks, talons, claws, beaks, blades, stabbing into him as he seems to still be eyeballing this unicorn as you are ripping his body to shreds. As this T-Rex seems to be having an insanely bad day right now.
Eat puppy critical.
It is splashing and spilling blood everywhere, howling in pain as teetering around. He'll look over at it. You're a cruel one, aren't you? Beating on the helplessly dumb beast.
I'm not beating on the beast. I'm beating on you. You're just shunting the damage.
You're the cool one.
And I thought you cared about animals. cared about animals, you'd stop hitting me if you knew it was going to hurt it.
I was the one who.
I say I don't have affinity one way or the other with animals.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm just a guy with power of God and ponies on his side.
You're welcome.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, I have to kill that little meddlesome thing over there. Moonlit Whisper.
We'll move to.
Oh wait, he has to make the strength check versus prone.
Yes, he does.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Anytime now. Screw it. Go ahead, go ahead, Moonlit Whisper. There it goes. All right. 25.
Fire whisper.
All right. You have space for your super flanking.
Okay. Moving up, I will have the Vespa Blade attack the Dino again. And as for myself, gonna come in, gonna see a situation. Looks like you could use something extra, maybe a bit smaller than a bird.
Fortunately, my role, but I'll take whatever you can give me.
Don't want to overwhelm them. Yeah.
The Vespa blade will bounce off of the T-Rex. Your spike chain attacks, however, do connect.
I believe Forfox is still active. Fury bonus is active.
Yeah. Right. These attacks will land, striking into him. You will see the frost. You will see the frost of the attack begin to form on where you hit before the frost that was expanding quickly shrinks. You will hear a roar behind you as the frost appears on the T-Rex.
Okay.
I almost feel sorry for it. I'd cast a silence spell if I thought it would shut it up.
Very finish what I can do at this point.
Okay. River. Look up the unicorn to see what the.
What would be happening?
Okay, I'm gonna move the last of my 6 feet to get to the unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you went down to 30. The card only lasts for one turn.
Until the end of my next turn.
End of next turn. Okay,
Yeah. So I'm gonna move to the unicorn.
All right.
And then I'm going to place my hand on the side of the unicorn. It's like, I don't want anything to happen to you, so please, like, back up from the bad guys. I don't want the bad guy to hurt you. Then we'll cast Fireball.
It will. I'm gonna say it will look towards you when you tell it that you don't want it to. You don't want anything to happen to you. In your mind, you will hear.
That's it.
It is my. In your mind, you will hear. It is my sworn duty to vanquish evil.
I get that, but I don't want you to get hurt. So just kind of give aid, but like charge in and charge out instead of staying close so that you can get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt.
It will smile at you. The most a smile that you can expect. You will feel like a bit of a warmness. My time here is short. I'm gonna say my time here is short, and regardless of my fate, smiting the evil that resides in this world is what matters. You have done me a great honor by bringing me here to participate in such a worthwhile conflict. I am eternally grateful for the chance to be able, well, I'll say for the chance to be able to bring peace and harmony back to these lands.
Okay, that's I am going to cast Fireball in the same location at the T-Rex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell to cast it again.
Seriously, how many goddamn hit points do these T-Rex have?
Don't know.
I did say it's wobbly.
Still standing. But I did.
Well, I haven't calculated this yet. One sec.
Yeah, I hit it twice with Fireball.
All right. All right.
Oh, did it pass both of those?
It
Yep.
Yeah. So it takes half. So that's 28, 30, not 46. 46 for the first one becomes
I'm going to Silvery Barb for
24.
reaction.
Okay.
Just for the record, it seems to have a +7, so I don't, which means he has to roll a 10 or higher. You think Silvery Barbs is worth it for that?
Never mind then. As you were.
Okay. I need 2 D100s.
Oh, that's right.
Be happy you didn't cast Silvery Barbs. I would have asked for 3. I gotta move to the other page. That's 79 and 70. All right. Okay. Whee! Okay. 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 One of them, I'll say one of these, the 79, you don't know what happens until you trigger something. As for everyone within 30 feet of you, everyone over here disappears.
Everyone where?
As far as you can tell, everyone over here disappears. Everyone within 30 feet of you is put under the invisibility spell.
Ah, damn it.
But you guys can see each other, right?
No, we're all invisible.
So you guys can't see each other.
Which means everything is now at disadvantage, which means it's going to take twice as long.
How do I fix that? Ask the unicorn, how do I fix that?
Each creature within 30 feet becomes invisible for the next minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the unicorn how I fix that.
The invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you just made the next turn a pain in the ass.
Yeah. But I will still ask the unicorn, how do I fix that?
And just voided all these crits I rolled.
The unicorn, I believe. Nope, it does not have true sight. Yeah, it just has dark vision. Yeah. Any of you guys have like true sight?
Nope. You kidding? We are way too low level to have access to that shit.
I can re-roll the D100 if you want me to.
No, you can't re-roll. You can't re-roll wild magic. Arguably, it could get worse.
Oh, I know it could get worse.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
That was it for me.
I'll say this thing looks as if it is barely standing right now. All right. Let's see. Barnabas. I'll say Barnabas. Now that he is, I'll say, now that he is free. Now that he is free, covered, and can now make a total of 6 attacks on his turn. Going to take his long sword and his javelin, and he is going to start going to town on this thing, or at least attempt to. All right. He is able to stab, slash, and carve into this thing. Acid, must say acid, and lightning, going every which way, as he does not seem to care, as acid is burning into his face, but he is just ignoring it. Taking damage as he stabs, eventually finally thrusting his javelin up through its neck and twisting it, as you will hear this bone snapping noise as the T-Rex gurgles and falls over.
About damn time.
With that, I need everyone on the map make a Constitution save.
Topic.
Sure. This is a lot.
Oh, that time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there. Wait, hold on. I got cards.
I've got car.
Okay, I'm going to use this one. I am also going to cause, I believe it's 2d10 cold damage. No, hold on. No.
Here's one.
Just use one. Okay, never mind. This is going to be 20 then. There we go. That's a number.
Bless +4. So, all right. Right. Jib.
That include +4? Or G4?
Yep, she rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
Ten-
even include.
10 minus 1 plus 1.
you have it.
Okay. Never mind then. The die.
I gotta do Angel.
And let me roll. Roll a 13. I can give you a reroll on that. Sacrifice my invisibility for that.
Actually, let me see.
It's lower.
Well, you get to pick the best. So
Well, then I'm still stuck at 13. I'm still stuck at 13.
can't help you if your dice roll for shit.
Yeah.
All right. So, everyone who rolled underneath an 18.
Just River and Jib, I believe.
I'll say River, Jib.
I don't know if Moonlight's using the 3 or the 20, but
Con save.
I'm sorry, 18. Never mind. I look at strength.
Yeah. I'll say so. Moonlit Whisper makes it exactly.
So yeah, it looks like just Jib and River.
Okay. I'll say it lets out this screech. I'll say it lets out this strange screech that all of you seem to be able to. It's just very loud, but something about the vibrations of the screech seem to stick to, I'll say, for lack of a better term, seems to stick and continue resonating around seem to keep resonating around River and Jib. See. As forcing out of this creature's body, we'll see 2 bolts of lightning heading towards the both of you.
That hurt.
Really not. I mean, it's gonna hurt, yeah, but not that bad.
Very squishy.
You have, I'll say, you literally only have like what,
I think
17 points less than I'll say 17 points less of health than
That's fine,
Nimbus.
yeah. Okay.
And you,
Okay,
and you already have, you have like some of the highest hit points in the party.
Yep.
Behind Nimbus and the dog.
Yeah.
21 lightning and 10 thunder.
So 31 altogether.
Assuming you don't have resistance in there somewhere.
Yeah, I see.
Fire and piercing.
Yeah, fire and piercing.
And you take all of that.
Jib Jib screams in pain as she is severely injured.
Jib, no!
She's a wizard. She's the squishy one. She has lost roughly close to 3/4 of her health in one hit. She kind of, she kind of not fully collapses, but you can tell that she staggers a lot from that hit.
You know what she needs? Unicorn.
Ow!
Okay?
Jib Jib has resolve. Asgard now. I'll say he does have true sight and tremor sense. And blind sight and dark vision.
He's got all the visions.
All right, let's see. All right. So, invisibility.
If he's
invisibility,
it drops when you make your first attack or spell, so that whatever first thing he does has advantage because we can't see him.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So you can't see him, correct? And if you can't see him, then
he gets advantage on an attack roll.
oh, okay. But it's also a disadvantage. I'll say, and so and guys can make attacks against him, but it's at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
For the first one.
Well, no, if he's moving and proves attack opportunity, we get disadvantage to hit him.
Okay.
And us hitting him does not remove the invisibility.
I got you. But when he attacks.
If he attacks or casts a spell or does anything beyond just movement, he will become visible again.
Okay.
So if he attacks us, only his first attack will get advantage, and all the rest of them will be normal.
I got you.
He is. You will hear him say, "Fortuitous." I think I see what needs to be dealt with. He will start moving.
Everybody gets an attack opportunity.
Hopefully you guys hit him.
No, and opening. You do a strike. Nice damage.
That will whiff. As everyone who is taking a swing comes out of invisibility. I believe you are all taking these at disadvantage,
Yep.
which I still feel like you're probably going to end up hitting.
Well, with flanking, the flanking negates the disadvantage at least. So. And the hit die to expand my crit range, so it's 18 plus whatever is in theory a crit.
Okay.
So in theory that 31 hits.
31 hits, 19, 14 misses.
That 31's in theory a crit. Reminder, he is at half movement from the crippling attack.
Scroll up. Attack, half move, reactions. All right, cool.
And now I need to roll damage. Uh, 23 magical slashing, 19 radiant.
Okay. You hit him with this attack, but because he's invisible, you can't exactly see what the effect was.
That half movement, how's he?
That means he has a lot of movement.
Oh, no.
It's almost like wild magic is bad.
Bad though. My wild magic has no
Alright.
bearing on his movement. So apparently he's able to move halfway across the map.
It says halfway. You managed to stop him from doing something he was, I'll say.
The dude's got 70 feet of movement.
Yeah, see? So that's nothing to do with me.
No, the fact that he's invisible, so he's harder to hit. It has to do with you.
But this means everybody needs to get true sight.
I'll work on that at 17th level. He moves, now we're waiting to see if he does anything else.
All right. He is, I'll say. You will, I'll say, seems to have wandered off somewhere in this general vicinity. And as he is over there, you'll see him shimmer into, I'll say, you will see him shimmer into existence.
So he's casting a spell or something.
As tendrils go lashing out. I'll say from him as he reappears. What was that?
Was what?
My computer just made. Okay.
Oh, David joined the Discord chat and left the room.
Gotcha. Okay.
What is he attacking?
I don't know, but if it's any of us, he's got a hell of a reach.
As these vines lash out and pierce into Jib Jib.
Ooh. Why is he attacking Jib Jib?
Because it's the weakest.
That's fair.
He looks down at her chest as these vines have pierced through her chest and gone at her back. And the vines retract. And she's going to look at she's gonna Just fall face first. Well, now that was slightly anticlimactic, but at least the mage is.
He's not going for the healer.
Oh, he's been wailing on me the entire last session.
I'm about to say you gave him the invisibility gave him a chance to shuffle off.
Yeah, you got him out of danger.
It's a temporary danger, though. Not permanent.
You'll say, well, now since I actually have the space now. That's dead. That's dead. That's also dead. Moonlit Whisper, your platinum shield disappeared.
Okay. Whispers, AFK, but that was noted.
Nope.
Bring me down.
Oh, okay. He is going to point a finger towards you guys.
Not a finger, no.
There we go. River the unicorn. I'll say River the unicorn. Nimbus and the bird. I need you to make Constitution saving throw. As he fires the equivalent of a special beam cannon in the direction of this group.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Since I didn't use my reaction, can I counterspell?
You can counterspell.
Okay, and I would like to upcast my counter.
It's automatically upcast by 3 levels.
Okay. So what version?
I believe we're still using class, 2014. So 3 level, so automatically kill something of equal level or lower. So if you cast it at max level for you, that would add 3 to that. That increases your odds significantly.
All right. So I'll say you are. I'll say so. You are doing.
So that means it's actually 9th level counter spell. So that nearly counters any spell in the book.
All right.
I'll say 9th level counter spell. In which case, I believe if it is equal, then it is counter spell off. I'm gonna say it is a.
If it is equal, it just works. It has to be equal or higher.
Okay, cool. All right. In which case, that fizzles out. I'll say his spell fizzles out. I need you to roll on the wild magic chart.
Swear to God, if you roll the one where you become a fireball.
But if I roll fireball, I'll just tackle him.
No, you explode.
Oh.
The fireball originates from your square and just blows us all up.
Oh, okay. Well, can I when that happens, just try to move out of the way?
That's not how that works.
So then can I use a careful spell? Like I'm the spell. Like
You just explode and we get fucked.
okay, well,
Okay. Your body starts to blossom with mushrooms and flowers.
great.
Got the
And
cordyceps virus. Get her.
and I'll say, your body starts to blossom with flowers, moss, and fungi. The ground beneath you also seems to start blossoming.
Make you a stew. And make you a stew.
Beautiful miss.
You do not know how long this is going to last, but as you move around, you seem to be creating more mushrooms and plant life.
That's great. I'm beautiful miss, guys.
Okay.
Beautiful druid, by the way.
He'll look. He will look. I. I'm not gonna do that.
Mhm.
That'd be a dick thing. I'm not gonna do that now. All right. He will look and be like, well then. This is I'll say he will say this is a bit bothersome. Say at the end of his turn. Jib Jib's turn.
Death save. Let's go. D20, but you do have to add the D4.
All right. Total of 20, so she saves one.
Mhm.
Say. At the end of the round, the layer action goes off. Unfortunate for Jib Jib. As a pulse, must say, as the clouds rumble with energy, as a pulse of energy, I'll say pulse of magical energy goes flying. I'll say goes flying around the place. I need wisdom saves.
Yep.
Chris, if you look on my computer, there is a Ezrin with a shield icon on the bottom bar. If you click that, it'll roll all the saves.
18 plus 5 is 23.
Unicorn.
That's right with shield icon. Not seeing.
Yeah, it should be it should be at the bottom of the screen.
HP.
Yeah. Unicorn's like, fuck that noise. Right. Let's see. Only Whisper fails to save. Everyone makes it except for Jib Jib, who can't Jib Jib, who can't make save, who automatically fail saves, and Whisper. Right. Which case? Jib Jib's body is struck. I'll say, a bolt of mana careens from the sky and strikes Jib Jib's body.
That's one failure.
As Moonlit Whisper is struck, as Moonlit Whisper is struck with this bolt of mana that hits him as he immediately bursts into flames momentarily as he takes 13 fire damage.
Oh,
All right. So, just so I can know, does anyone have any? I'll say, just so I can see about removing them from the initiative. Does anyone have any crazy ideas of bringing the raptors back to life
No.
to use them as undead servants?
Nope.
no.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna remove them from an initiative.
Okay.
In which case, Nimbus,
Okay.
you are noticing that the storm is starting to get a bit out of control.
Eight. Boom, boom, boom. Bonus action heal Jib Jib.
Tossing a healing word over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Jib Jib heals 27.
Right. We'll take in a sharp gasp of air. She's like, she'll like sit up, start patting her chest. Did I die?
Dying. You didn't actually pass on.
Oh, for that I am thankful.
All right. And that first hit is a crit, so that +5 radiant actually is +13 radiant.
Everything but the 19. Right. And the Choco kicks miss. But
Yeah, that's not surprising.
all right. You land these hits, see that they do not seem to be having the same effect that they did before. The damage actually does seem to be there.
Oh, good.
He does not still seem to be reacting to.
Is he just no selling it, or is it actually not doing anything?
Oh, must say you see the wounds as before when the wounds were showing up and then they were disappearing and reappearing elsewhere. The wounds are there. He's. It seems like he's just no selling the whatever sort of effect this is having. You also see the wound from when you hit him when he was walking away.
Okay, so he is taking damage. He's just, not reacting to it. And radiance does not seem to be more or less effective than normal.
So far from what you can tell, nothing seems to. You've only been smacking him with radiant so far, correct?
Magical slashing and radiant, yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
And let's see. What is your blade made out of?
Metal. It's a common magic item, but not anything super fancy. So I imagine it's just normal metal.
To make
Okay.
Well, I mean, it is magical, just not anything fancy.
yes.
It's considered a common magic item.
Let me look up something quick.
So it has the durability of a magic item, but doesn't really have any fancy effects.
Okay, cool. In which case, yes, it does normal damage. I had to look up some because there's only a certain type of metal that can actually do damage to them.
Hmm.
So it still does. It does the damage. Otherwise, it would have been resisted. But it does count toward that. So yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. He's gonna look over at her. He's like, I thought I killed her. Was that you?
Another thing.
He'll look at Nimbus. He's like, are you the reason why she's still standing?
Among other things, yes. She is protected by the light of the moon.
So you're the problem. If I kill you, no one else will get up.
I'm not the only one who can heal, but sure, if it helps you feel that way, yes, kill me first.
I was gonna say you should have just been like, yes, I'm the only one who feels saves the rest of us from getting hurt. But okay.
Oh, sorry.
Making sure that it's harder to hurt the rest of you anyway.
No, that's fair.
Moonlit Whisper.
Okay. Rush over to here. Did I hear something about taking out healers?
That is.
Are you? He'll look at you and is like, are you one traveling jester?
um, I just wanted to say I really think we need ours, so I can't exactly let you remove that role. I really call something else over here to help.
I do appreciate being popular.
Oh, you're about to be very. As I make a gesture and summon the blade over. That probably does not hit.
the blade will seemingly bounce off of some sort of invisible field around his staff.
Okay. What does this guy have on him?
Um, Several different, from what you can see, basically that image, um, kind of a seems to be wearing, I'll say, seems to be wearing a skull of some sorts. Has several other skulls in like this strange belt bandolier around his waist.
Okay, I can't exactly sight of him his belt.
His spear, I'll say his staff seems to be covered in, I'll say, seems to be covered in bandages, dead vine, I'll say like dead vines, and what looks to be, I'll say what looks to be some sort of like remnants of some sort of nest.
Okay. What I am going to do, I get a bonus from that. Oh, okay. I will unleash my cane whip here to try to disarm him of his staff. And if you see, foes have disadvantage on any save/rolls for attacks that would allow you to knock them prone or disarm.
Okay.
For the disarm, it is my attack roll versus their athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics? All right.
And he's rolling at disadvantage in theory.
Okay. And so
That's a really good roll.
okay. Let's see. Hmm. All right. I'll see if he can do it actually. Or not. Let's see. And he says at disadvantage, so he would have it at flat then. All right.
I'm
Cool.
surprised that part of the weapon never came into play.
Hmm?
I'm surprised that part of the weapon never came into play.
What do you mean?
Um, the disadvantage is a aspect of the weapon.
He didn't think he'd ever get to use that part of it.
Ah, okay. He rolled pretty low. It's a plus 15 athletics. All right. In which case, he will go ahead and you will, I'll say, you will see the staff fly out of his hand, but as it goes roughly about 5 feet away, you will see the dead vines lash out, stabbing into his forearm and pulling itself back.
Okay.
Nimbus and Moonlit Whisper, you can see that he took damage from recalling that.
Okay. Now let's see if we can do that again.
Gonna try and do it again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, if only that was an actual attack.
Right. So he's got to beat a 34. Let's see. Close.
Ow.
He has a plus 15 to athletics.
Oh,
So I'll say it does not. It does not work. The staff goes flying off again. The tendrils will slice back into his arm and find its way back to his hand.
okay.
He will look at you. That's annoying. Please stop.
I've been called that sometimes.
You're making it very difficult for me to figure out which one of you I want to kill first.
I'll get endearing after a bit.
Hmm.
Okay, that's it for me.
You first. It'll make things funnier. River.
Item interaction. Greater mana potion.
Okay.
Potions are a bonus action.
Are they a bonus action?
Yeah, drinking a potion's a bonus action.
Damn, you done burned through that magic.
I did, because I'm having to upcast it.
So you throw a lot of 6th-level spells, you burn through your mana real quick.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I think 6th level, that's 9 mana pop.
Yep, that's 9. Yeah, so how much does?
You say greater?
Yeah.
44 plus 4. Well, with the 3-level upcast, you can be a little bit more conservative and just, because it's at that point it becomes mid-level.
I don't have a choice in upcasting. I thought.
No. It counts as 3 levels higher, but you spend the mana of the level you're actually casting it at.
Oh, okay.
So if you're casting at 6th level, it acts like a 9th level. If you're, but you're only spending the 6th level of mana.
Oh,
Yeah, the other 3 levels are coming from the storm.
I've been counting it as spending 6th level.
All right, so we got to go back. We got to go back and I'm about to say if you could help her go back and figure out how much mana she's actually supposed to have.
Well, you cast twice.
More than twice.
No, that's right, because you did, several double.
Yeah, because I cast.
He's upcast at least like 4 times so far.
Jesus Christ! So I just have to go back through the entire goddamn session.
So there's 1, 2, because it's all in roll 20. 3, 4. So it says 4.
Okay, so 4, and you've been casting at 6th level, but you actually wanted to cast them at 3rd level.
Well, now you know what? Just
No, she's been subtracting the amount of mana that it would take for 9th level.
yeah, but it's fine.
For 9th level spells.
We'll just
So the difference between 6th and 9th 4 times.
4, 13, so that's a difference of 5. So you get 20 points back.
okay. don't need greater mana. In which case, I will cast haste with my last sorcery point and cast haste twice. And
It's
I
a
will
concentration. You can only cast it on one.
can only cast it on one.
But I believe you upcast it. Does it get multi-target?
Can you cast that?
That's what I'm looking. It cannot be upcast now. So yeah, you can only put it on one target.
Never mind.
Trying to do.
She was trying to multicast haste, and it doesn't work that way. You can only put it on one target.
I mean, hasting a person would still be useful.
We will haste the dog.
How's Jib Jib, by the way?
Should be at 27.
Okay.
We're hasting the dog.
Oh,
He has more HP than you.
It does way less damage.
I can't tell that.
oh, hey, let's
The one who could put it in the ice bin.
We have not put it in here.
That's your word string. Mm-hmm. Have to take them out now.
Oh, okay.
No, take them home.
Okay. So you said you are casting haste on the dog, correct?
Yep.
So you're heading over to the dog to cast haste?
I don't have to touch. Within
Yeah.
30-foot radius, which the dog is within.
Oh, okay. All right. So you cast haste. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Awesome. I need you to roll a d1.
Oh crap, I forgot about that.
It's like every round she was like, crap, I forgot.
I did.
100 on.
River disappears out of your visual.
But I'm still there, right?
You are. I'll say you have been teleported 80 feet, 80 feet southwest. You're in the woods.
Okay.
As far as you guys know, he has basically she cast that spell and she was like, all right, you guys, you it just disappears.
Yeah.
I'm too far to hear you.
Oh, he was talking to the demon lord.
No, yeah. Like I'm definitely too far to hear anybody.
You said, what'd you do?
Yeah, what'd you do?
That wasn't Mase, that wasn't me. I do believe that's a side effect of her dabbling in doesn't
Um, give you a painting.
Yes, well, magic. Nobody understands it. All right.
I don't take it.
At the end of that turn, I'll say, the end of that turn, the unicorn is going to run in.
You waiting on Jim? You're already down at the car. Wait, let me give a hug.
Oh, nope.
You guys
That's
want to take a pizza with you?
right. Is going to give 10 temporary HP to you, Nimbus. And it is also going to hit you
Sit on Nimbus
with
the temporary 8 points I was given before. Like, temporary hit points don't stack. Temporary hit points don't stack. The 10 would be wasted on me since I still have the 10 from last time.
that is true. All right. Then he will give the temporary hit points to Nimbus.
I mean, move.
And he will give you the cure wounds.
Due to how things work for me, I currently have a chunk of temp HP right now.
So you can't use the temporary hit points either.
Yep.
All right, give it to the dog.
All right.
And
Have haste and temporary hit points.
Fender is getting all the stuff.
Yep.
Right.
Everybody loved the puppy. So what's his cure wounds look like?
23.
Huzzah.
All right. Yep. All right. Cool. Barnabas. Making his way over here. This is a good time to surrender.
Oh, if you're surrendering.
No, it's Barnabas saying that to the Demon Lord General. He was like, "This is a good time to surrender. We have you outnumbered." He's going to look around. One capable fighter and a group of children with their pets. Consider this outnumbered. Do your worst. The angel will also make its way over here.
It's been summoned for a while now. It just hasn't really done anything.
He hasn't been able to do much. And the angel was afraid of hitting because Barnabas was right next to it. So it was like every time I hit it, it's gonna cause damage to the one who summoned me. And Barnabas couldn't get up and move because every single time he was trying to get up and move, the dice weren't exactly allowing him. He's going to start wailing on this guy. 2 crits. Couple of those miss, but 2 crits, and it says 4 hits, 2. I'm gonna say 4 hits, 2 crits, 2 regulars. All right. He stabs. I'm gonna say stabbing and jabbing into this guy. Say stabbing and jabbing into his body. You will notice his body is shuffling and moving, but it's mostly from the impact of the hits. Your god is quite wrathful, see? Ilsgar seems to be bleeding profusely. Barnabas, I'll say Barnabas will kind of pull his blade back. What he will say, "What sort of foul wretch are you?" One who is mildly determined, but who sees his plans falling apart. I would like to kill at least one of you.
You kill me.
Well, time to get to it. He will take his staff, spinning it, I'll say, spinning it around, as he will take his foot, as he will raise his foot, stomp his foot backwards, slamming it into the ground as yep. Everyone except for
Me.
everyone except for you needs to make a dexterity saving throw. You do have the +5 from you do have the +5 from I'll say you do have the not +5. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Paladin or let's see.
That's what it should be his charisma modifier usually.
Yep. Got to pull it up real quick. Yep. You get a +7.
7 out of 10. That's not factored into my auto roller there, but I will have that.
All right. Moonlit makes it. Right. Made it. Oh, everyone makes it, meaning that you, unless you have something that allows you, unless you guys have evasion, you only take half. Do any of you have evasion?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. He slams it, I'll say, slamming his back foot into the ground. It will erupt as fire comes bursting out of fire and like hellish debris comes bursting out of the ground.
Yeah.
Everyone takes 28 fire damage. Actually, fuck, I forgot to roll for the unicorn.
I need some ice for this.
Charisma. Unicorn makes it. Okay. As he takes his swings around, he is say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. His 3 targets are going to be let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bird, unicorn, and Moonlit Whisper.
Hmm.
This is a threat.
Yep.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit the bird?
No, actually.
Okay. Assume a 26 hits Nimbus. I mean, not hits Nimbus. Hits Moonlit Whisper.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Using my reaction, I will try to blunt the damage by pulling out my chain taut. It should reduce the damage by 11.
Yeah.
And Fenrir will try to reduce the damage for the unicorn by 1d10 plus proficiency. So whatever's rolled on the unicorn is reduced by 9.
Yeah.
As Fenrir, helps try to deflect it with his knife.
Why did the Unisoul get a soak bonus?
Hmm.
Right. See.
This is a question of Project Life.
See. So where is it? Let's see. And you said you are negating yours by 11. If I remember correctly. All right. So not cool. All right. All right. I'm gonna say all right. You take 8 damage. I'll say the unicorn takes 8 damage.
After the
sorry.
damage reduction?
Yeah, I subtracted that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 damage for the unicorn and is grappled. 13 damage for Moonlit Whisper and he is grappled.
So I guess we're on the menu for some a larger demon.
No, but I do believe that um I do believe that however this goes is quite fun. Jib Jib is going to look and be like, "What should I do? There's so many of you."
I don't know if you can break the grapple or not. If you can't break the grapple for somebody, then try and get some damage in.
Right?
This guy's got all sorts of resistances or something we need to figure out.
Uh, uh, okay. So big boom.
If you can do a big boom without hurting us too.
Mm, I think I can. Second. All right. She's going to hold her book in the air. For anyone who was paying attention last time, which I believe the only person who was near at the time was Moonlit Whisper when she did this. Jib Jib is going to raise her book in the air, start casting, enchanting. You will hear Alsgard looking. I'll say looking at her. For those close enough, you'll hear him pretty seemingly impressed as he's looking over his shoulder at her. He's like, "Oh, that one's going to hurt." As she points her finger, points her finger towards him, as a tight green beam of energy shoots out of her finger. Disintegration.
Oh,
As she fires it at him. He for all of you, you can see that he does not even be attempting to brace for it. He seems to be unnervingly calm about it. As the spell slams into, I'll say slams into his chest, you will see his body seemingly start to deteriorate before um can see that before you can see his body start to about say you can see his body almost start to do the Thanos snap as it start pulling itself back together. The green energy fizzles its way through his body, up his arm, into the staff, out the vines, and into the unicorn. The unicorn will make a faint neighing noise.
Did he cast a spell to do that?
No, that is an ability.
Okay.
And now that you're actively seeing it in action, I'll say the unicorn will break apart into dust that sparkles and disappears. For anyone watching, he seems to be capable of transferring damage that is inflicted on him into anyone he is grappled with.
Doesn't explain the T-Rex, because that wasn't grappled, but
That would have to be something that you investigate a little later. But he was grappling the T-Rex.
he clearly wasn't, or else the T-Rex would not have been able to move around.
I must say he did have a grapple. He did have a grapple on the T-Rex. Way. It would I must say for you to be able to figure that out, it would take an investigation.
All right, so who's currently grappled?
Moonlit Whisper. Say, but he will look. Jib will look horrified. She was like, "What happened?" He'll say, "Oh, well." He was like, "Well, that thing over there is proving to be quite bothersome. I was hoping to be able to deal with this thing over here, but it seems for quite a large rock, it seems to be rather nimble." He will I'll say he will at the end of Jib's turn, he will because he has to do that. If I remember correctly, relinquishing a grapple is a free action, or
Dropping grapples free.
Okay, he will drop the grapple and he will try to do a shove to make space. I'll say so. That is a strength save.
He rolls an attack. The target of your shove does move. You make an athletics contest, and the target makes an athletics or acrobatics.
I'll say
It does it differently.
Legendary actions. Every creature within 5-foot radius must make a strength save or be pushed 10 feet back. If lost by 5 or more, also become prone.
So everybody is making strength saves, but most of us still have the D4, and we also get the +7 from Paladin dude, so there's not too much of a.
I was about to say, I'm not expecting most people to fail that 16 strength save with what amounts to a D20 plus maximum 11. Moonlit makes it. I don't know why Moonlit rolled so many times, but wait a sec. Oh, wait, the first one. Okay.
No, he broke the grapple.
Yeah, he let go of the grapple. Okay, so the first one, oh fuck.
I will spend.
Are these saving throws at advantage?
3 mana, so that he can use the second one instead.
Let's remember I get the these plus, what was it, plus 7?
Well, yes, but he said it was a DC 16. So even
Yeah, okay, yeah.
yeah. So now you're using the second one. You rolled 15. In theory, everyone made it.
Right. So you let him roll an advantage.
Well, it's a reroll.
Oh, okay. All right. So Moonlit makes it. Let's see. I don't foresee anyone else failing. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the d20 for the rest of them just to make sure. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. The angel fails. And is flung back and knocked prone. Say. All right. Say the angel is knocked out of the sky and crash lands on the ground. Everyone else seems to have made it. Barnabas is going to look towards him. What sort of foul creature are you? One who must say one who serves his must say one who serves their ruler properly. I don't exactly know what it is that you are hoping to accomplish. And I hope you must say, and even if you do defeat me, I do hope that you realize that I will not go that you will not be taking me alive. Either I die here or you die here. And with that, the lair actions seem to have stopped. And the Monostorm seems to also have stopped. Oh no, you still have the problem. You can still feel the magic in the air. It's just that I'll say the storm aspect of it seems to have stopped.
Yes, but now I can't tap into it.
Oh no, you're still tapping into it.
Oh, I'm still.
Yeah, I said you're still connected to it.
Oh.
No one's refooting. Chances are this will probably be over by the end of this round.
I certainly hope
Nimbus.
so. This is taking forever.
Told you took the harder path.
And it doesn't help. We've only been at half strength the entire damn time.
Oh yeah, have.
We're missing half the players. There's a Frank's here. Cleric, do your job. But I don't want to be a cleric. Moonlit, have 23 hit points. Uncle Fuck, eat all the crits.
Right. I'll say him having no reactions has also very much helped you. He does have a pretty.
Fenrir is taking away 10 feet of movement instead of 5. That's also going to be a pain in his ass.
Oh, he also. I'll say he only moved so he could try to cast a spell on you guys. All right. Right. All of those. Everyone hits. Okay. And the chocobo. Right. So since everyone hits, all of those attacks go through.
Oh, that 30 is also a crit, so that means that's 17. It's actually 29 magical slashing and 6 radiant.
Okay. All right. You are hacking, slashing, carving into this guy. I'll say hacking, slashing, carving into this guy. You are seeing his body like taking definitely the wear and tear of all of this. And even though you swear that you can actually see parts of bits and pieces and parts of his organs showing, um, he still just kind of seems to be staring around looking at all of you. Still in his fighting stance, since he's been, fighting you guys hand to hand. Now I'll say now that you can see, I'll say now that you can kind of see him, um, I will give you a free investigation roll or perception, whichever one you want.
Oh, sorry, that was an advantage. Use 16. Actually, not the 16, it's the 15. The 25 is worse. Still, it was meant to be an advantage.
Right. Um. All right. Um. For Nimbus, based on what you are doing, swinging your blade around, it's a bit difficult for you to notice, but something seems strange about his body now that parts of it are exposed. Um, for Moonlit Whisper, what you notice is you can see, I'll say you can see you can see, like I said, his organs and like veins and stuff. But what you actually notice is what you believe are veins are not actually veins, but instead they're vines.
Oh,
They seem to be coursing all throughout his body, or at least from what you can see.
you're a plant man?
Even looking at some of the organs that you can see that some of them seem to have like a almost bark-like structure to it. Even though it's flexible, you can kind of see like a I'll say it's some that you notice if you're looking very closely. What did you ask him?
Like just, I mean, comment about you're a plant man.
I am one with nature.
Hmm.
Moonlit Whisper.
Okay. To confirm, no longer grappled.
You are no longer grappled.
Okay. In which case, I would like to try to disarm him again, but this time, could I use my reaction to grab the weapon once it's disarmed?
Um. Yes.
So Clinton.
Right. There we go. All right.
Uh,
All right.
and I can grab it with reaction.
All right. You can grab it with the reaction. You are. I'm gonna say you are grabbing a hold of it. All right. As you are grabbing a hold of it, the tendrils. I'm gonna say the plant vines seemingly come to life as they stab. It must say as they stab into your forearm.
All right.
You take 30 points of damage.
Here you go.
As you can feel these vines slowly you can this insanely uncomfortable sensation of these vines um attempting to worm their way through your veins.
Wow. I thought I'd go down to 0. I am at 1.
You're at 36. You just took 30. You could have 6, shouldn't you?
For some reason I typed in 35. So okay, different myself. Still really low.
All right. Nimbus, you can see this because you are within range. You can see that he has taken the staff and the vines from the staff. You can see Moonlit Whisper's arm. You can see like these bulging. I'll say you can see like the vines starting to work its way up his arm. In a similar way to like the cordyceps from from what's that thing?
The Last of Us.
Yeah, similar to how you saw like the things start to work their way through people's limbs. It's kind of doing that to his arm right now.
Yeah.
But it seems to be doing it because he's holding the staff.
I would like to look distracting um, for the demon lord because I'm going to use his feet here. I can make a deception check against the insight. If I succeed, my movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Um,
Okay.
and uh, my attack rolls have advantage, but I'm not doing it for the advantage.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Jesus Christ, he's not rolling that good. Okay. You are able to do that.
I'm gonna add some extra speed. This is rather the safest. I use this one. Okay. This is a bonus action. I like to do this as I approach this space. Healing fruits in for a tiny bit of healing.
You I'll say you heal for 4. As you notice, the moment that you heal yourself, the vine starts spreading faster.
Ah, shit. I was hoping they'd stop.
It is currently up to your elbow.
Burn the stick.
Um,
I've used up all my actions.
um,
Not you.
River.
I'm gonna dash.
Like our little pyromancer over here.
Well, I'm 80 feet away, so I have to run
Uh,
back to the battlefield.
You are 80 feet away, and that means that you
Yep.
are.
Can't act.
Thankfully, Moonlit Whisper decided to close the distance, so you are
So I can't
40 feet. You are 45 feet away from him.
wait 45 feet away from
Moonlit Whisper.
Yeah, Moonlit Whisper, because he snatched the staff and ran
He
away.
took the staff from the druid. The staff is now trying to go up into his arm and shit, Evil Dead style.
Oh, okay.
And the staff also seems to be psychically connected to the druid. My money's on the druid being a lich and the stick being his thing. So burn the stick.
Okay, but let me check and make sure I have meta points, because if I don't, you're lucky I have one left.
What happened to the 20 we just gave you back?
No, that's mana points. I can cast a careful spell to make sure I don't hurt him.
Scorching Ray or something would work too. It doesn't have to be a fireball.
I don't have Scorching Ray. I only have Fireball.
All the-
Fireball is the only spell I have outside of lightning. I do have Flame Blade, but that's not going to help me from this distance.
No.
And Snaring Smite, which is stealth.
Which is melee, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my other spells are support.
I mean, granted, if you did burn the staff and he hits 0, I'm pretty sure one of you could heal him before he just dies.
Friendship, Disguise Stealth.
Or ranger stuff,
Yeah. Protection from good and evil. I didn't take any.
A lot of stuff's from ranger. It sounds like you're more heavily invested in ranger.
Yeah, I think ranger is my heavier class.
So weird to hear a dog snore. I've never heard.
Cast Fireball, which is now back to normal, right?
Cast it.
Yeah, so you're still connected to the storm.
It stopped storming, but the mana is still out of. I'll say the mana is less out of control, but it's still wild magic in the air.
Okay. So it's still cast at level. All right.
It's cast at whatever level you're spending, and, and then you add 3 to the effective level for the purposes of the actual effect.
Okay.
So if you want to cast it at 3rd level, you strike mana as for 3rd level.
Got it. Where am I at?
What level are you casting at?
-5.
And you can roll a 6th level fire.
There we go. I did. I rolled it in chat.
Okay.
I will move to here. Halfway
Right.
here.
I'll say.
Whisper on him. Careful spelling it so he doesn't get hurt, because he does kind of look Yeah.
All right. You. I'll say. I'll say you strike. I'll say you strike the staff. I'll say you are able to strike the staff. I'll say you are able to strike the staff. Um, you will hear. You will almost. I'll say. Moonlit whisper, because you are in contact with it, you will feel this psionic screech go through you as the pain of the staff. I'm gonna say its wails of agony resonate through your body. You take 11 psychic damage.
Hmm?
As the staff
So,
immediately drags, like violently, I'll say violently withdraws its I'll say violently withdraws its tendrils from you. Um as I'm assuming you drop it.
I will spend a hit die to say that.
Okay.
so you're
And
not one hit.
yeah, in terms of dropping it, it's not fried.
All right. Are you going to stay in contact with it?
Yeah, because the instant I set this thing down, the guy's just going to recall it.
Oh, okay. Um if you are going to be holding on to it, um what happens when when you decide to keep a hold of things that are currently on fire?
Usually takes, fire damage per turn, determined by the GM, and based on the severity of the fire.
Okay. Cool. All right. If you are still if you are still holding on to this, I'll say if you are still holding on to this at the end, when your turn rolls back around and it is, I'll say the stick is burning. I'll say stick is burning. Um, Alsgar will look over towards you. I'll say you'll hear what sounds like content, a very content sigh from him. As his body starts to stiffen. As his body starts to stiffen, and you will see the parts of his skin that you can see kind of turning into that white ashen dead tree um type bark as his body does that before brittly breaking down into dust on the ground. I'll say the staff is still the staff is still burning. It's going to, you know, I'll say he seems to be dead. The staff is slowly burning. You estimate that it will probably be completely burned in the next round or two.
Okay.
I need that D100 roll. Whee. Dun, 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 dun. Who is closest to you?
Yeah, imagine Nimbus. I mean, not Nimbus. Moonlit.
Moonlit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moonlit Whisper.
Even you got them confused.
All right, cool.
I don't
Sorry.
feel so bad.
Alright.
Yeah. No,
Moon, must say.
usually Nimbus is closest to.
No, that's
All right. Moonlit Whisper. You are looking at Moonlit Whisper.
please don't shut me again. Another 83.
Moonlit Whisper, staring at you, while he's holding the staff. While he's holding the staff, you'll see, you'll see him turn and look at you.
What about the glass mirror? So we gotta have some words.
You will hear, Moonlit Whisper, looking at you and looking at the staff. Now that this is all settled and dealt with, I think it's about time that we take you back to the church.
Yeah, I would probably come up short and just slowly start backtracking and be like, I'm definitely 80 feet in a different direction.
Where are you going? It's time for you. It's time for us to go home. You will see the crest start forming on Moonlit Whisper's forehead. Moonlit Whisper, she is staring at you. She is staring at you. She looks terrified. You don't know what the hell is going on.
Objection. He is still under the effects of the gone thought.
Huzzah!
Hey.
Has it been a minute yet?
I cast that at the beginning of the day. She's been.
Oh, casting time is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Duration's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
This is exactly the sort of shit she's supposed to be protected against.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm here.
Which case? All right.
Upside is, even if it doesn't work, you've never told Moonlit about that stuff.
Yeah. He's staring at like, what's going on here?
All right. Which case?
And smelling salt's going to add up to be a bitch and a half.
Okay. Which case? All right. Then that one does not take effect.
Yay!
All right. Because
Roll again.
I'll say because well I'll say no I'll say if that didn't work. So basically says that I'll say you perceive that the nearest person says something that chills you to the bone. You are frightened of that person.
Well, I mean, if it's any constellation, River's not afraid of the cult.
It doesn't matter what's said. It's supposed to,
Yeah.
whatever you hear is supposed to be.
The cult is not what River fears.
Oh, no, it's not supposed to be something that you fear. It's just something that
something scary.
Yeah.
Something I'll say something unnerving or the idea of something. Hence the reason why he was like, "Let's take you back."
Oh yeah. Okay, then let's take you back. Like, what the hell is going on here? Why are you doing this?
You know what the frightening thing is? I'd imagine he might have a decent chance of convincing you if he was actually some sort of double agent.
Now
Oh, yeah.
go back to the cult. They're the reason her dad and her mom is dead.
I get it. I'm just saying the character is very persuasive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, you do see this trail of flowers and fungi following behind her.
Yeah, they can make yours too.
Are
You also see.
the mushrooms edible?
I don't know. You can try and eat them.
Well, I'm a ranger.
I tell you, she can just identify that shit.
Let's see.
It probably doesn't say.
Doesn't say, so I'm just going to gamble on it. High or low?
4.
Oh, hi.
They are, I must say, the ones growing on you are not poison. The ones on the ground behind you, 50-50.
If it is okay.
Also, not sure.
To get where it's up.
Yeah, she is roughly about 5 feet tall. I must say she's 5 feet, 5'1" right now.
All right. Well, got this situation handled. We probably ought to try and see if we can link up with the other group.
Yeah, maybe they had an easier time.
Is he still on fire? Some more help.
I must say managing to keep the healing going is enough to offset the flames that are burning at your hand. Until I must say until the staff crumbles into cinders.
Anybody know Mage Hand? We can just hold it away from him and then he can keep the healing.
Yeah, I didn't.
Hmm?
Does anybody know Mage Hand? And then we can hold it away from him and he doesn't actually have to take damage and gets to keep the healing.
No, I can handle it.
Looking like a true master.
But yes, the staff. Must say the staff burns away. Must say the staff burns away, as does his body. The storm clouds linger. They do not seem to be dispersing, but the mana is not being drained out of the land anymore. If someone wants to figure out what best to possibly do here, Arcana, or to see what would transpire here.
Well, was it ever said like a true masochist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not my department.
Okay. The
Deep in acting.
this storm will resolve itself and disperse in must say anywhere from depending on the severity of it, you're unsure. But anywhere between 8 hours to a week. It would probably be best to keep this area, to quarantine this area from passersby. Situations like this, it is dangerous for anyone who is not the caster to be in this area.
Pass that up the food chain. Let the people who actually have some weight around here do handle that.
Which case, Barnabas will, if you relay that information, he will go ahead and go get the troops and tell them to, what am I say, the ones that are left, to form a blockade to make sure that no one gets in or out of this area.
What I'd like to do is walk up to Artemis.
Mm. Yeah. You can stay where you are.
Okay. He just looked a little surprised. Wrong.
Probably my brain playing tricks on me, but until it goes
Remember-
away. Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, it still says like something scary or just.
No, it was
Oh, I'm immune.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
She doesn't backward.
No, she does
Oh.
it backwards.
Okay, what you say? He'll approach you. And flip one of the mushrooms off you.
Ouch. Rude.
Oh, you can feel that?
Yes, it's part of my skin. It's growing out of me.
Does the mushroom maintain itself when detached from her?
You said does it what?
Does it is it still a shroom?
Yeah.
What's on her?
Yeah, nothing changed.
Do you think it's gonna wear off or just add some more?
Oh, wait a sec. You went and plucked that off?
Yeah, he pulled it off her.
Okay, cool. Sweet. It finally activates. I need you make me.
Fuck.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, had to wait for somebody to come in contact with her for this one to take effect.
Why are you
Oh.
turning your yoke against me, Artemis?
The moment that you do that, where is it? Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, where is it? There it is. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Me?
Not him.
Good. Done this, dude.
Oh, clearly.
What is I'll say what is your spell save DC? River 16.
Sounds right.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Cool. All right.
I know.
Okay.
And I'm mesmerizing my charms.
No.
That'd be funny.
Poison or paralysis.
Rooms of friendship.
Okay. You pluck. I'm gonna say you pluck the shroom off of her face, and once you do that, I'm gonna say
He said
oh,
arm.
arm. Okay. Well, came in contact. All right. I'm gonna say once you pluck that off, you will feel your body start to seize, and it becomes difficult for you to do anything. As you see several marks start to form along your skin. You have been cursed.
Me or him?
Yeah.
Him.
Okay.
I'm about to say you have been slapped with a 5th level bestow curse.
I can do a couple things.
What happened? You are currently under the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of their turns, and if they fail, you waste your action that turn and do nothing.
Huh.
So I must say you are finding that trying to perform actions are very difficult at the moment. Not impossible, but difficult.
It's a per turn thing. Then the next roll would be a 22.
All right. Yeah, like I said, until this is taken care of, current duration is 8 hours. I'll say current duration is 8 hours. You would need someone to greater restoration you to deal with that. I'm gonna say you can still move and do stuff. Like I said, it's just more difficult.
This was going to be a bad trip after all. That's what I get.
Hello.
Consent is key.
All right.
Yeah, we heard you.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm about to say you guys are kind of fading in and out. That's what I was like. Okay,
They're not projecting towards the microphone.
gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I didn't quite realize they were growing out of you. I thought they were like growing like on you.
No, they're growing out. I'm about to say they're growing out of her skin. They're growing through her pores on her skin.
Right now,
Now we need to get you both
Yeah.
back to the infirmary.
Right.
Oh, I'm fine. I mean, ish.
I'd say you have a few things that probably ought to get checked out.
I'm sure it'll go away. Like, by the time we get there, it'll be gone.
And if it is, great. If not, then you probably should have somebody take a look at you.
That's fair.
If nothing else, so they can tell you how long that's going to last.
Mm.
Are you guys going to the other I'll say to the other camp? Where the other heroes were.
Probably at least check on them, make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Which of you are going and which of you are staying?
Stay together.
Okay. I didn't know if some of you were going or some of you were staying. That's what
Yeah,
I was asking.
we're not splitting the party. Split up
Okay.
enough.
Yeah. Cool. All right. In which case, as you guys are making your way there, I'll say as you guys are making your way there, I'm assuming you're leaving things with Barnabas to set up a perimeter.
Sure.
Are you taking any soldier? Are you going to request any soldiers come with?
I don't think we have enough to split them up.
I was just-
Yeah, there was a bunch that was with us.
I mean,
They were
there was a bunch that was with us. But just how many of them are still standing?
they basically only lost a third. Okay. Yep. Where is it? Where is he? The fuck? Oh, there he is. All right. Cool. Okay. As you guys make your way there, it takes a while, but eventually, you do make it back. I must say you do make it to the other side. As some of the first things that you see is Frabix. You see Frabix slumped over. See Frabix slumped over, seemingly severely injured. But these villagers over here are tending to her as best as they can.
did I misunderstand something? I thought we were heading back to camp.
No,
We're heading to where the other people are.
Oh, okay.
I will run over to Fabric.
Brabix kind of weakly looks up under the from under her the brim of her hat. Hey,
Yeah,
use alive.
I
Brabix's wares are very good.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Quite a lot.
You see several sword slashes across her chest.
How much? Something.
Wait, 9 healing, 11 healing, and 6 fire. Awesome. So,
Coming from.
Under your damage box, so you need to uncheck that.
Is it? How did?
You
Heals
passed it off in a previous
tw-
fight, never unchecked it.
But I didn't have it.
I need you to roll on the 100
From
slot.
your ranger. You're still connecting.
I told you have to take time to disconnect from it.
Okay, well, can I take time to disconnect on the way over here?
Can now that I'll say now that this is happening, he's like, oh shit, I forgot. What was that 20? I like wild magic.
Yeah, it's a whirling inferno from your ranger. You do it as a bonus action, light your weapon on fire, and keep just doing 1d6 fire damage.
Damage.
Your skin, Mase, as you are casting the spell, your skin turns a radiant, shimmering blue.
God damn it!
Mase, you are you are effectively glowing blue.
What kind of
Um,
blue?
Avatar blue.
All the colors. At least I'm not sparkling. Like tit look and movement.
Mase, basically says your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. So yeah.
See, I don't think Avatar are a vibrant shade of blue. They're blue, but it's like
Oh, you mean the Navi?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Which one is Avatar? I think Avatar Lesser Airbender.
for shame.
They're not blue.
No, but when he goes to the Avatar state, sometimes there's a glow around him.
A blue glow.
But yes, you are Mase, you are glowing blue, and yeah, you are glowing blue. You have no clue how to end it, as with most of the issues you're currently dealing with. So you are blue, Mase. So you are blue. I'll say you are blue. You have flowers growing out of you, and you are short.
It's worth. Blue doesn't look that bad. And you don't have to be jealous that I'm fabulous.
Quiet, you quiet.
Okay.
I come up with the to actually do something.
She will, Amase, she will start to heal. The wounds heal a little bit slower, but you do seem to heal her as best as you can. Minerva over here is also injured, but seems to be recovering well enough. Seth seems to be trying to help her a bit.
Oh, go ahead.
You do see several having run over here, one of the first corpses that you see running over here, you see the corpse of someone wearing this.
I take it it's familiar. That's why it's being pointed out.
These are cultists from the church.
I don't sense any demons around, do I?
No, but you do see several dead bodies. You also see several dead these things.
We fought those things in the beginning, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see several dead villagers.
We can pop.
With what?
I don't know. got something. Might not be a, might not have been dead long.
And I might say, and a few dead soldiers. I might say, all of, might say the entire, brigade of, I might say the entire squad of soldiers that came over here, the 300 and some that come through here, they're all dead.
All the soldiers are dead.
All the soldiers are dead.
He had the harder fight, but all of their soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
They're generics.
So was ours.
Yeah, but they also didn't have there are a couple of things you seem to notice. Who's going to inspect their is anyone going to inspect the dead, or are you just going to kind of go through the village and check and see what's going on?
Provided I make my wisdom roll.
Okay.
13.
No.
Okay. I will not be investigating anything.
I'm gonna say at the moment, Frabix is still recovering. Her wounds seem to be dealing with some level of corruption from the slashes that she took. Minerva seems to be in good shape, but is recovering well. Seth seems to be in good shape. Dee seems relatively unharmed and is standing in the middle of the village, seems to be staring off in the distance over here.
Who is D again?
Leaving.
Who is she again?
One of the Isekai.
Was she the rude one?
No. One person does seem to be missing though.
Who's missing?
The one who you guys have had so much issue with, his name is Iso. The
What happened to Issa?
this guy,
Damn it.
I must say, he doesn't seem to. You don't notice him amongst everyone.
Was he the weird, rude one?
He's an incredibly rude one, yes.
Okay. I will ask what happened to Iso. Did he join?
Who are you asking?
Fabrics. Actually, anybody within earshot, because I say it loud enough.
Frabix will say, "Don't knows. Was too busy dying." It was like, "Don't knows. Was too busy dying." All I saw, I must say, I saw a streak of silver. I must say, I saw a streak of silver, and then I got cuts many times. Was not much help.
What about the others? Do they know?
Seth will say, it was like damn bastard, took out cast a handful of spells. Wasn't even paying attention to where he was throwing them. One of them hit Minerva, and then with this strange person, the strange woman showed up. The strange woman showed up on one of the burning buildings. He took one look at her, and he fled. So I don't know where he is.
I will describe my sister.
They're going to kind of look a bit and kind of look at you as like, no. It was like, that's not anyone I know.
Okay, just
it was like she was it was like she was it was like she had long, she had long whitish silver hair that went down her back. these shimmering shoulder pauldron and this this black attire. I'll say this black attire, and she had this strange. I'll say she had this strange blade that was I'll say the strange blade that everything that she cut, it almost seemed to kill.
Aside from the soldier pauldrons, that does match her description.
Yeah.
Say, aside from the shoulder pauldrons, that does match her sister's description, but
It does sound familiar to you. It does sound familiar to you, Nimbus.
My own sister doesn't.
oh,
Okay.
clearly it's not your sister.
Okay.
Okay.
Must say describe like a black black outfit, black outfit, black outfit, open front, belt buckle, belt buckles, and large large silvery shoulder pauldrons with long flowing whitish silver hair.
Yep, I got you.
And I must say, and a sword like I've never seen before.
Yep.
To somebody.
I'll say she came through. She came through near the end, laid waste to almost everything. Seemed as if she was looking for someone, and when she was disappointed that when she didn't seem to locate who she was looking for, she murdered. She murdered most of the villagers, killed most of killed most of the soldiers before we could even react, and then disappeared. D cast some sort of strange spell. I'll say D.
The description would be familiar to River as well, as they were involved in the destruction of the village.
Ah.
And that link should be clickable for face, because it didn't display properly.
I clicked on it, came up as forbidden.
Yeah, it literally says, that's what it says, forbidden. It literally says forbidden. That's cute. I like that.
This picture would be too much for you.
It's forbidden.
You want to see this evil or taller?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that is, I'll say, Minerva's going to kind of wince and say, it's like thankfully, Dee was able to cast some weird spell and sent sent her and that weird, some whoever was the guy who was leading this cult, sent them packing.
I'm not gonna comment on the cult. I can't remember. Does Nimbus and River have a language that nobody else speaks? Probably not. I have a big old comment.
And I just have common.
Maybe we have a code we know that nobody else knows. I think I did take linguist. I don't think I did not take. Never mind.
His linguist can let you do codes like that.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Dee's gonna walk over towards Nimbus and Moonlit Whisper. He's going to ask. It was like so things didn't go too well over here. I don't think we were prepared for that. But we lived. This situation's unfortunate though. If we at least did get to save 3 people, she'll kind of thumb over in the corner towards the child and the elderly couple that are assisting Frabix. So not a complete loss. She's gonna say, "How did it go on your end?"
Can't say so. I think you guys had to like lead me around place.
It could have been better.
I'm going to look at gonna kind of look at Moonlit Whisper and just see him kind of like trying to do stuff, doesn't seem to be able to do it. Gonna look over at Nimbus, is going to ask, who was like, so she was like, so what did you run into on your end?
Evil druid, some more of those, giant lizards. Really big giant lizard. Some
She's
storm.
she's going to look over at the like dead raptors, like something bigger than those,
Yep.
and she's gonna be like, a druid.
Evil tree man druid, but yes.
She's gonna be quiet for a moment, and then she's gonna say, "Oh, okay. Well, we should probably get ready to leave. Done everything we can here."
Mm-hmm.
You want me to just blow up a token, or you wanna?
I'm working on it. That
Yeah. But outside of that, unless you
That was
guys
like
want,
your mentor.
unless you
No,
guys
no,
wanted
no.
something in particular in this town, outside of the standard cleanup and assistance. Let's see if this works. It does work.
I think should. I was just using it.
I can't remember who she was.
Again, they were the leading the soldiers that burned the village.
Really? Okay, the first time around.
I don't know if they're. I don't know if they were affiliated with the church or whether they were just mercenaries working with them or what, but they were involved in all that.
Yeah.
So I think that should be familiar to you too. You were there.
It's like, oh, okay. I just glanced over at you. Like I want to say something, but I'm like, it's not.
Yeah, not the time.
Like she's I'll say like she said, it was like she showed up, came through. The dinosaurs and the cultists seemed to be looking at her sideways. The cultists attempted to attack. She cut them down. She cut down a few dinosaurs as well. And they said that she looked amongst the heroes that were there and amongst the soldiers. Said that she seemed disappointed that she didn't find what she was looking for and just started arbitrarily just murdering everyone that she saw until Dee cast some sort of spell that made her retreat.
Okay.
Over.
Well, nobody must say nobody who was a member here has any arcana to really be able to tell what she did.
That's what I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about us.
All right, but assuming since all the soldiers are dead, assuming you guys want to help put out the village, you guys can do that unless you just kind of want to let it, let it burn and
No. But salvage what we can.
okay. All right. I'll say, if you guys spend your time doing that, you will be able to rescue 10 other people who happen to be hiding in special underground bunkers that they have.
Huzzah!
So you have a grand total of 13 people who survived. Unfortunately, the bodies of what you find, come close to 100. Not, I'll say, not including the soldiers. Um, very few of them seem to have been. Some of them seem to have like the raptor claw marks. Most of them seem to have similar cuts that Frabix has.
He came out and pitched a fit, so,
Yep.
right?
Fun times.
But yes, outside of that, with that done, that with having defeated a demon, one of the demon lord's generals, and fault, I'll say, and I'll say destroyed the plans of this general to be able to siphon off, the mana from the land in order to be able to utilize for the further advancement of the army. This plan was shut down. Although the village, not completely lost, severely decimated. Oh, I'll say and now for Nimbus. Knowing that there is, someone from his past has decided to, decide to rear their face for unknown reasons. Are they searching for you? Are they searching for River? Do they have some sort of other business altogether? Will will um will Moonlit Whisper be able to say a word for the rest of the day? How long will River suffer from this? How long will River be vertically challenged? How long will she be a walking potpourri plant? Also, by the way, you're still leaving a trail of flowers and fungus.
Flowers and fungus makes a good thing, okay?
And you're blue. So this is going to be very interesting to explain when she goes back home.
Might be gone by then.
It might be. Yeah.
I take it no time skip.
I don't know. Next adventure.
You find out next adventure, but
No level up?
you've basically resolved this mission, and after this mission you will be heading back home.
Level up?
I'll say the goal will be you guys heading back home. In which case, I will tally. I'll say it's going to take me a little bit to tally up the experience,
So
but once
Okay.
I do, I will post that in chat.
I feel like we have a level.
You know, I was kind of hoping with that staff that we'd acquire like a powerful linear weapon.
Oh,
After
if you had kept it,
rounds.
I'll say if you had kept it, there were several things that you would have gotten. You would have gotten the ability to automatically make any saving throw as long as you're willing to sacrifice 10 HP. You would regenerate 10 hit points at the start of every turn.
Would have been terrific.
You would have gained the ability. I'll say you would have gained the ability to transfer damage to whoever you were grappling. You would have, I'll say, you would have been able to inflict poison on anyone who you stabbed with it.
You choose the poison that could be interesting.
They just poison damage.
Yeah.
You also have a range of 50 feet. You also have a range of 50 feet to be able to count as a grapple. With, I'll say, if there is plant life within 50 feet of you, if you spend an act, I'll say, if you spend a action, basically kind of like a full round type thing. If I'll say if a creature is in contact with with plant life within 50 feet of you, they can count as grappled. Or I'll say for the purposes of the transfer.
Yeah.
Okay, for the purposes of transfer specifically.
Yeah.
So that still doesn't explain, because if it's still working as a grapple, you can't grapple a creature more than one size larger than you. So that still wouldn't explain the T-Rex.
Well, I know, like, if you're a person, that's the case. There seems to be some sort of thing.
Really?
Being said,
Um,
but we did burn it, so we don't get that.
So yeah. So I'll say poison, damage transfer, regeneration, and the ability to automatically make any save, as long as you're willing to sacrifice some blood. Also, the staff would have given you deep speech and primordial as languages.
Nice.
I'll say, yeah, sorry, yeah, it would have given you deep speech, primordial, and tremor sense up to 30 feet. And if you were attuned to it, you would have been immune to necrotic and poison.
Holy shit. I mean, it was being all deadly and stuff, so.
Oh yeah. I'll say downside to it. If you had not dislodged it from you within 5 rounds, if you had not dislodged it from you within 5 rounds, after a year of being attuned to it, Ausgard's consciousness would have taken over your body.
Well, that would have been a problem. Would have had to use force then. We just have to talk to people.
If you hadn't noticed, what he basically does is his consciousness is more or less inside of the staff, and so the staff basically takes a hold of people's bodies, like you said, like a cordyceps. And the reason why the body wasn't really feeling damage and it wasn't really responding to anything.
Yeah, it's like a sentient artifact.
Yeah, it's the body is taking damage and it does have a certain amount of hit point, but it's not a must say. The body is alive. It's not dead. It's just so numb to everything that it'll take damage and it'll die having taken enough damage. Yeah. But congratulations, you have killed one of the Demon Lord's Isekai heroes.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
That
Interested in seeing for this entire mentor Mrs. background thing.
Not my mentor.
It's not.
That's not even technically. They burned the place to the ground. I had nothing to do with them.
That's true. I think we just put the.
If anything, they have more to do with you. They came in with your people.
No, they did.
Huh, it's kind of weird. I thought, must say, considering everything that goddamn T-Rex could do, you think its challenge rating would be higher.
So it had a appropriate CR then.
You would think its CR would actually be higher, but so there were a handful of things I did scale back, like the T-Rex could breathe lightning. It could psionically connect to people. It could psionically connect to people, and anyone who was a part of its anyone who had managed to psychically connect to, it could basically chain lightning into everyone who it's psionically connected to. It technically was supposed to have 4 attacks. 2 bites, a stomp, and a tail attack. It had 3 legendary actions, 2 legendary resistances, immunity to lightning and thunder. Immune to charm, exhaustion, frighten, grapple, prone, and restrain. Supposed to have all those things, but I had to kind of like dumb down like a significant amount of a lot of those things. I got rid of all his condition immunities. I got rid of all his condition immunities.
I just want to.
Kept lightning and thunder. I got rid of his legendary resistances. I got rid of his ability to be able to eat you.
I just want to know who leveled up. So like